All right. What's up, you guys? Hope you're all doing well. What's up, gents? Congrats on first, dude. I kind of figured you would be the first, to be honest. Yeah, this is heading out. I think Woody knew that, but yeah. What's up, Sense? So I had PB2 last night. I did another practice run, and I felt really good about it. I didn't mess up Duke Skip, but I did one version of it, and I was supposed to do a different version, and I fell to my death. And then Sif hit me. I had a bad roll. But I practiced Sif some, so I feel pretty good, and the Duke Skip was just small mistakes, so. Oh, nice. Almost done with class, dude. Heck yeah. I do have some stuff due tonight, so I can't stream for like 12 hours, but hopefully it shouldn't take me too terribly long, but I do need to actually get that done tonight, so. How many other classes do you have left once you finish this one? I still don't love this Asylum Demon kill either, but it's been going well for the most part, so I probably will not change it. 8 a.m. and woke up at 12. That is insane, dude. Oh, I guess if this is your last one until summer, then yeah, that's understandable. I can't blame you for that. That's really exciting though. Last one for a long time. I hope you can finish it up, and I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, that second swing just scares me a little bit. Same for the first one. Yeah, man, no classes till summer sounds really nice. Really relaxing, you know? Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for myself, but that's fine. I think I want to do all bosses at some point in this game, to be honest. Might sound kind of dumb, but based on the current route, I don't think it would be so bad. So it is kind of tempting. But that'll probably be much later. What's up, Guro? Two semesters in one semester is crazy. Insane gaming right there. Yeah, 16, it's pretty good actually. 16 hits to 2. My ONS is still a bit shaky. It's not quite 50-50, it's probably like 70-30. So I definitely need to practice them more. But yeah, the other hit was not really that big of a deal. I I just got hit by Sif, and I need to practice her more, but I feel better about her now because I practiced her some today. And the second hit on Seath was just... I learned a different version of Duke Skip yesterday, which is a bit easier for me. And I tried to do the original one, and I like landed on the balcony and everything of the elevator. And then I was like, oh crap, I have to do this again. So I hopped down and the fall damage killed me. Because the elevator like dropped once I dropped off the ledge. So like that one's really easy to fix, and I feel better about Sif, but I need to practice ONS more, and probably need to just touch up on some other stuff too, but I think I'm gonna do a full run for practice, and then I might start doing some attempts, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy with the progress so far. I don't like practicing ONS, so it's really hard to do that, but that is what I need to do. Oh, what's up, Zipster? I will try not to die. Try my best. Have you played any Dark Souls 3 yet? Or Sekiro? We're still working on some other stuff beforehand. Still working? Okay, yeah. I am excited to see you play both of those games in the new year. Okay. I'll check in the new year. Yeah, those are some really fun games. Like I really enjoy DS3 and Sekiro, but I'm curious to see how you'll like them. Really don't like doing that jump attack. Or when he does that jump attack, I should say. More curious for DS3. Yeah, I think... Like, don't get me wrong, Sekiro is like... Oh boy, that was kind of close. Sekiro is definitely a really good game, and I do really like it, but I prefer the Souls games over Sekiro. Just because they... My controller's acting weird. They feel like they have a bit more exploration into them because there's different weapons and spells and stuff you can collect, whereas Sekiro doesn't really have that. So I think that's why I prefer it over Sekiro, because with Sekiro you just have this sword and that's it. But I mean, Sekiro is still a great game. I do really recommend it. Yeah, DS3 has some really hard bosses, but they're really cool. I really like the bosses. And same for Sekiro too. They have some really phenomenal bosses as well, actually. Yeah, I will say though that the parries in Sekiro are definitely very different from like the other Souls games, but I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I do think Sekiro has some of the like best bosses. I think they have some really great bosses. Like Genny is really cool. Ishin is really good. Like both versions of Ishin. I think the demon guy is pretty cool too. But yeah, like I also really like the bosses in Dark Souls 3, and there's more variety for sure. gonna be doing some DS3 no hit pretty soon. I kind of hope I can get this run today, but we'll see. But I mean, I guess if I don't, I'll do it on Thursday. But I kind of want to do DS3 on Thursday and Friday. I don't know, Gura. I think I'm probably gonna move on because I've already done DS2 any percent. I'm kind of waiting for the Steam Christmas sale or winter sale to get DS2 because hopefully it'll go on sale. The vanilla version at least. And so I think next I'm gonna do DS3. And then I'm gonna do some DS2. Because yeah, DS2 I'm probably the most comfy on. And then this route's pretty straightforward, to be honest. And then DS3 is definitely the hardest. Surely you're not gonna like jump or something. For DS3, I think I'm gonna do, I'm not exactly sure yet, but it's gonna be, I need to look at your tutorial, but I'm gonna do the hidden body route, I think. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use everything exactly from your tutorial, but I'm gonna at least look at it before. For DS2, I'm doing, hopefully, the rapier and the shoulder routes into the key. Because I think that would be both fast and like still about as easy, you know? Fast and consistent. I like fast and consistent, dude. I mean, I have a decent amount of knowledge, but it's not insane, you know? Like, I played the game for a while, but it was all casual, so I don't have like good hitless knowledge, I would say. Yeah, I'll try not to die this time, Zipster. I think I got it down, but we'll see. That should be good. No way, dude. I missed the jump, but it's fine. I think I did that yesterday too. On call is not bad, yeah. If you have a video of it, I would probably prefer that, but if you don't have one, that's fine. I keep missing, I missed that jump yesterday too, but it's not a huge deal. I'm not planning on streaming on Wednesday, but if you want to do Wednesday, if that works better for you, I can also do that. Not an up-to-date one? Okay. If you, I mean, even if you want to send me one that's not up to date, I can at least get like familiar with it, unless you just think that's a bad idea. should be good here, I think. Yep, there we go. I'm very happy with the mouse and keyboard setup here. It makes it much easier. I don't mind learning a lot, to be honest. I'd rather learn a lot so it's easier to do runs in the future. Weirdo. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but mouse and keyboard makes several things a lot easier in this game. Makes spells a lot easier to free aim. Some lineups are a bit easier. Yeah, I mean, even if I don't end up using all of the tricky stuff I would learn, I wouldn't mind learning a lot. Even if it is tricky, you know? Is that good knowledge and I can use it in the future.
All right.
Just watchers? Okay. That's fine. I feel solid enough about watchers, so that's fine. Oh, I also forgot I don't set up RTSR here. Whoops. Yeah, for Trilogy, I think I'm gonna choose Twin Princes. For my first no hit any percent, I kind of don't want to, but I might just do it anyway. Although I am relatively familiar with Twin Princes. Like I'm not great at them, but I'm not bad either, you know. I keep forgetting I don't set up RTSR here because I get poisoned later. +3 past Pontiff, +6 for Aldrich and Archives, and then 8 for Twins Incident. That doesn't sound so bad. Because that would be, yeah, that would be +6 for DSA, right? Because the route I have right now, I think I do +9 on DSA, or +6 for DSA, sorry. I think the route I currently have, I do +8 on him, but that's fine, you know. Yeah, so that's not a big deal. That's perfectly fine. Because I need to learn DSA really well anyway. He's one of the weaker bosses, so I definitely need to learn him. DSA and Watchers are harder. Yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, Twinses is really easy with the cheese. And then I just really need to practice Cinder a whole lot. Because I'm not bad at him, but I'm nowhere near good enough for him yet. I also really don't like that those mosquitoes aggro me, but they haven't caused any issues just yet. All right. Oh my god. That was fucked. I knew that hill was gonna cause some problems anyway. I'm just gonna get some distance here. Yeah, that would have screwed me over real bad. Definitely not the cleanest, but nice little recovery there. Small portion of the arena. Oh yeah, back in that corner there. Strat is stagger dependent and follow-up dependent. Gotcha. Yeah, Cinder is tricky because he's Cinder, and even if the strat is stagger dependent, that's fine because I'm planning to learn DSA really well so that he will not give me problems. Because I know that boss is very tricky. And I had a +0 playthrough I was doing on vacation when I was visiting home for Thanksgiving, but that the playthrough didn't like follow over to my PC from my laptop, so I haven't been able to play on it again. So when I go home for Christmas, I will be playing that again, and I'll have to learn DSA. So that's kind of the plan for that, at least. But even then, I'm still gonna need to practice him a bunch, and Cinder as well. And I would like for DS3 to be relatively consistent, but it doesn't really matter too much because it's going to be game one. So as long as DS1 and DS2 are really solid, if I get one DS3 run, hopefully I can just get it there. That's not a good plan to rely on, but that's kind of the plan. Chiller running session. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I haven't actually done fast settlement, but I think I prefer slow settlement. It feels a lot better when I have done slow settlement. Yeah, hour 5 is fine. That's perfectly fine. the thrall drop? Yeah, I think so. What I have been doing is I go pick up the I don't even know how to explain it. I've just always heard it referred to as slow settlement. You basically, you get to settlement, I use a skull on the dogs because I can't hit the firebomb super consistently. I run through that area, I get the shield, which I wouldn't need to get, I don't think, since I would be starting with the class that already has a shield. And then what do I do next? I go around and through the little hallway, but I get the pine resins there, and then I go through the hallway, and then I go past the big guy with the like axe and Podrick, and I pick up it's not a bell bearing, but it's the equivalent of a bell bearing, and then I run through, despawn Hodrick if I need to, go across the little bridge there, and that's about it. Go down the elevator. I don't know if I've always heard that referred to as slow settlement, and fast settlement is the one where you go up to the top and drop down. And you do the skip on where you land on the cages. Surely that made sense. It's kind of a lot. The way I do it, which I've always heard to referred as the slow way, is the way that Gino did in his tutorial he made. Wow, I haven't seen him do that attack yet. It's a little scary, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm down to try fast settlement, but I'm pretty comfy with slow settlement right now, so I'm fine just leaving it as slow settlement. So am I. That's pretty funny. That is not pretty funny. Fair point. The biggest difference is that Gura is way better at least DS3 than me. Probably the other games too, because I mostly just do Elden Ring, but yeah. Dude, I keep trying to like run. No way. That fire got a little bit close. Yeah, I keep trying to run and it ends up just having me roll. Only DS3, okay. I mean, I guess, I don't know how much DS1 or DS2 you've played. Yeah, I did miss 2 there, Jens, you were right. I don't know what to do about the second gargoyle. Like, the first one I have down to a science. Like, that guy's getting bullied. But the second one, I still haven't quite figured him out because I don't really have enough time for both casts there to hit him. And then one of those went through his legs, of course. What's up, Nova? I'm doing... I haven't reset yet, but... at this point, I'm probably going to do the whole run. And then I'll do some boss practice, maybe. What's up, Smoker? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Oh, the timer is totally dead. You're right. I will fix that after this run. I honestly forgot I even had a timer, but yeah, I think I have to set it up individually for each game. So it only works for Elden Ring. Live split? I've heard a lot of issues with live split. Is it actually that good? I think I might have it, but I'm not sure. Okay, really? Interesting. Yeah, my auto splitters died on all bosses, but I think that's because my game crashed. And it also has some problems with the duo bosses too. Good, this won't be the run where this guy actually chases me down here. So I forgot to equip my things. Lloyd? I've played all the games and I don't know of anyone named Lloyd, so you're probably good, but you never know. Yeah, I would really like a fully automatic live split, but it's fine. I don't mind splitting too much, you know. Oh, that was almost really bad. I definitely almost cast fall control right there. Sorry, I'm kind of ignoring chat. This is a brutal section that I need to focus on a bit. but it's fine. There we go. It's just that easy. Okay, well, I guess distance PB is past ONS, but this is like the second or third run I've gotten to ONS, which is really good, actually. It's really good for consistency. Just need to practice ONS some. Okay. Souls hitless runner plays Souls game for first time. that would be the best title, Smoker. You have to do that, man. I can only do that with Demon Souls and Bloodborne, but I'm probably gonna do casual playthroughs of both of those first. But that is so funny, dude. Oh, you're gonna get it tomorrow? Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it seems like that other snake consistently falls down. Like this one I bait to fall down, but that other one always does, which is really convenient for me. Can't believe that first one missed, but the second one hit. I think I almost got hit by that blade when I turned around there. I usually just roll right there, so maybe I should just keep doing that. This runs about an hour 40. Which is a bit slower than I was hoping for, but it's really comfy, so I can't complain too much. Yeah. Actually, it's 0 seconds long. Very, very quick. I wish, dude. Yeah, I'll try and fix the timer after this run. Yeah, world record pace. What even is the hitless speedrun for Dark Souls 1? Mobile autocorrect? I understand, dude. 49? Dang, dude, that's like an hour quicker. Guess I'm just a bit slow. Jump off before sign and quit out. That would be so funny, dude. Run completed. Oh yeah, I do remember that, Gura. I was gonna, this was several years ago, I was gonna no-hit, or I was gonna speedrun Dark Souls 1. And yeah, I got to like ONS and I gave up because they were too hard. But yeah, Black Knight Halberd is the RNG part about that. Yeah, so we get this one and this one, I think. I remember I think one of my friends got the Black Knife halberd the first time when we were doing casual playthroughs, and I really wanted it, so I farmed for it before Gwen, which was a pain in the ass, of course. But at that point, I just preferred the regular halberd moveset because I had been using it the whole time. Oh boy, dude, I really hate ONS, man. This split really stresses me out. I like that sense. A no HUD guide. Okay, that would be so funny, dude. You should do that. I don't actually know how much harder no HUD makes the game. Like, I guess you wouldn't have endurance, but like health-wise, I think it would be pretty simple. I just think it's for endurance that it would be hard, you know? Because then you wouldn't know if you're in combat in some sections, which isn't really that important on the any percent, I don't think. But like endurance would be the big thing, but for some bosses, it just straight up wouldn't matter. My least favorite rooftop in the game. Dude, this is probably my least favorite running section. I'm very, very scared of heights, and I hate this part. Hate it on my first playthrough, and my second playthrough, and every other playthrough, and I still hate it. And then even after this, I have to go no hit ONS, which is even worse. Alright, thanks for the good luck, Smoker. Hope you have a good day, dude. Wait. Oh, it's this way. You would adopt every one of us? That's so funny. Gotta get rid of the wife then. No more wife, only the gamers. What the hell am I doing? Why did I go all the way down the staircase, man? Is not thinking. Man, I really need to practice ONS more, but I really hope I can get past them this try so that I feel the need to not practice them. They're like Rykard, but the difference is like Rykard's kind of tricky. I mean, Rykard's pretty simple. He's not very tricky, whereas ONS is pretty tricky. Phase 1 at least. Phase 2 is pretty free, to be honest. Phase 2, there's a nice cheese for, well, it's kind of a cheese for Smo. Kind of like there's a cheese for Rykard. But I don't like practicing them. It's also hard for me to practice them because it's just like, what am I supposed to work on? I guess just knowing when to cast versus when not to cast. Why did I just lose HP? What? I'm gonna die, I think. Oh my god. Is there a way I can set up RTSR inside? Because I'm tempted to just bone, but I don't know if I have enough bones then. I just took fall damage from nothing. Man, this game sucks, bro. Shit. Staircase? Can you really take fall damage on the staircase? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna need to heal before that drop, and I want to see how much damage that drop does to me. I can't believe I just took damage there. Like, I could have died there. That's insane. I actually could have died there. I think, at least. Oh my gosh. I hope it doesn't happen again. That would be not good. Do you know if there's some way I can avoid that damage? Because that's messed up. I have 339 HP. So that does 33 damage. And now I need to set up RTSR in here somehow. Which this is where it'd be nice to know the game a bit better, but oh well. If there's not a way, I will just use a bone and I don't know, I can bone back. And I need to get an extra bone, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. So that's not gonna be it. I don't know. Let's see, there's a knight there. Does he have a bow? Of course he does. Pretty sure there's a knight in here. But I can't even get down. And I'm pretty sure there's like a White Knight demon or something in here. Oh. Okay, we don't want that. Fuck, dude. This is the top of the spiral. I can't go any higher. Not that I know of, at least. Like, that's just not even close. Can I can't go back down, because that knight will see me. So I can distract him again. Of course, I have this ring on. I have no idea how I could do that. There's probably not a ledge out here. So how would you get to the top of the spiral? Can you do the skip and go up the stairs then? I think you can. This is a live run too, but who cares? Let's turn him around. Let's go upstairs. Let's do the skip. Ah, glad I put on that ring. Oh, I wonder if I could... That's the floor with the mimics. I wonder if I could, like, jump off here. Dude, this blows, man. Like... I can't even take fall damage from that. Oh my god. I would rather figure this out instead of wasting a homeward bone. Because I'm not 100% sure if I'll have enough, but... Like, what the hell do I do? Can't jump off that side? What do you mean? Oh, like if I jump off here? That would probably kill me. Oh. And this is the floor with the mimics, question mark? No, it's not. Okay, I think I know what you're saying. So this is a skip, so this is the floor with the mimics on it? It's not though, there's not a mimic on that side. Dude, I'm gonna die. But like that has to be, right? I'm just crazy maybe? This is the floor with the mimics. So what's that bottom floor then? Is that the bottom floor with the knight, I bet? Yeah, that's probably what it is. So yeah, heal up. And the knight's like right there. So I need to jump over this ledge, but I have a feeling this is gonna kill me. Okay, well that guy's gonna kill me. Okay. Okay. It's time to just redo that, I guess. What a scam, bro. What a scam. Yeah, I probably should have distracted him. I thought I was gonna take a lot more fall damage, but... What the fuck? Yeah, maybe if I equipped the hammer, the like giant hammer, and jumped from a little higher, it would have worked. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll try not to take any more fall damage. Yeah, I wish there was an easier way, because I think there's like, oh, that, okay. Maybe I could have like killed the knight. Well, I guess I didn't have RTSR, so maybe not. I don't even have RTSR right now. Okay, well, I'm just adding on time, I suppose. It's fine. I'm still learning, so it's not that big of a deal. But I wish I knew how to do it. Watch me do all of this just to get hit on ONS. That would be the best part, actually. Like, do all of that, trying to avoid hits and stuff, and then get blasted by ONS. I'm gonna need to take as little damage on that elevator as I can. So yeah, I'll just... Actually, I probably should drop off here. Yeah, that should be enough as long as I don't take fall damage. The gargoyle should be dead. Okay, we got this, dude. Just simply redo it. Anything else I would need to remember that would have changed? Probably not. I think it should all be the same. Yeah, I'll try my fucking best to not take fall damage there, but I'm not even sure how I could avoid that, to be completely honest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch... Oh, please don't do it. I'm gonna have to watch someone else's video or something and see if there is a way I can set that up there. If anybody knows, please let me know, because that would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I haven't seen that before, so I imagine it's not super common, but I would definitely not like to see it again. I really hope I don't need more homeward bones either. I can think of at least 2 I'm gonna need, and I only have 1, but I should get 1 bone for one of those that I'm gonna need. It's kind of scary. Because yeah, I don't need 1 here. I don't need 1 for Pinwheel. I don't need 1 for Seath. I do need 1 for Sif. I need 1 for the Pinwheel section, but I get 1 from Sif. And I don't need 1 for Kings, Beta Chaos, Nito, or Gwen. So it should be okay, I think. Get 1 fuck up bone. Oops. I thought there was another pillar there, but there wasn't. I'm also kind of running out of arrows, but I shouldn't need too many more. I need a couple for Seath, and I think that's about it. Oh my god, I went too far again, man. I'll get this one day, don't worry. course he didn't turn around. I guess I opened all the doors, so I need to be aware of that, but I shouldn't really need to worry about that. And I haven't been able to get the actual kill on this guy. I don't know if it matters if I hit him in the front or the back, but I haven't quite been able to fully kill him. It only does 703 damage, which is not quite enough. But that should kill him. So the heal doesn't fully heal him. And now we have ONS. That was really close. Come on, Ornstein. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna do a second swing there. Nice whiff. There we go, dude. Hell yeah, man. Again, not really the best phase one, but I mean, you can't really complain so much about getting past ONS. It could have been a little better, but I'll take what I can get, dude. I hate that boss so much. I really am like, that phase one is just really brutal. But I'm starting to get better at it, which is good. Bye. Okay, so now I think I take this same setup, no levels or anything. Go back to Firelink, get both Soul Spears, do Pinwheel, and then we can head to Seath. As long as I don't mess up Pinwheel somehow, which when I did it last night on the PB2 run, I did do something wrong because I had a couple of skeletons that chased me down to Pinwheel, and they shouldn't have.
Heading out,
And I don't know how they did, but they really, that was not good.
This is the...
Well, actually, do I level up here? I think... I don't think I do, but I might need to. Okay. Prepare your ears. For this horrible noise. Remain, thanks for the good luck, dude. Oh, actually, is there a way to set up RTSR like right before ONS? Like on this, like at the skip? Because I took some fall damage on the way to the second, the like 2 demons before the archers. And I had to heal before that drop, and I didn't know how to set it up again.
That'll do it. That should help you.
On the stairs? Okay. I definitely did it wrong. That's for sure. Because whatever I did absolutely did not work. I had the Silver Knight aggro me, so I just went up the stairs and boned out. And redid it. But I'll have to look at that just in case that happens again. Because I'd rather know what to do there instead of having to bone out. The knight and jump from the highest point on the stairs twice, then jump for ONS. Okay. I definitely almost just fell right there. I don't think I have a save at that point, but I'll probably go back and make one just so I can know what to do. Should that situation arise again. Is there some way to just avoid the fall damage that's there? Because that would also be another good option. But I'm not sure if that's possible. No, it was before the archers. Like going down to the second demons, the 2 demons before the archers. I just took fall damage walking down that ramp, so it was a bit scary. Walk? Okay. That is a really simple fix, actually. I don't want that guy to move. Oh, that's not so good. Not sure what I should do about this. I'm fine, okay. I kind of was thinking maybe he just walked away, but I wasn't so sure because I haven't seen that before. Oh, we get another homeward bone here too, which is really nice. Oh, I really like that line, dude. That makes that spot feel way less scary. Yeah, I guess I won't worry about the zigzag strat. I'll just walk off every time, and surely that'll be fine. And I think I decided I don't even need to kill Patches or get the stuff from him, so I can just ignore him for now. Yeah, that would be 2 humanity that replaces Patches when humanity, and then we get the 1 in the crystal cave, and that should be 30. And dude, no hitting this game is like, it's not so bad until I get to ONS and then the nerves set in. Because if I make it past, I mean, ONS is scary, but then if I make it past them, it's like a good run, you know? I really just need to practice them so much more, but I'm not even sure if that'll really help with the nerves, if I'm being honest, because even with Rykard, I still get pretty nervous on him, even though I know that boss very well. I've practiced him so much. Okay, there's nobody chasing me. Do I have to like show the save or just click continue? Okay, here's the save, I guess, if I need to do that. That's what you do in Elden Ring. I don't know if that's what you do here or not.
You...
Continue is fine, okay. Yeah, for Elden Ring, I think you have to show load, like you have to load the save file. Otherwise you're confirmed cheating. I think I get 16 attunement here. And I do... Actually, I don't. I'm not supposed to get 16 here, but maybe it's fine. Although maybe I just really messed up. window. I think even if I did mess up, it's fine. Showtime if you do it in more than one font. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I hope leveling up there didn't mess me up. I'm not even supposed to level there. I just equipped 2 soul spears. So I hope I can still afford the crystal soul mass and the stats for it, which I think I should be able to, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I did level past what I'm supposed to give for Seath, but I think it's probably okay. And if not, then I'll make do. Because I wouldn't have a choice. That guy seemed like he knew something. Oh boy. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. Fuck, dude. No way. I knew I did it wrong the second I aimed badly. I should have just let myself fall. Dude, I really hate this skip, man. Like, I know it's not really that hard, and it's like required for runs, but dude, I'm fucking ass at this skip, man. Because, I mean, like, would I even want to do dungeon, the, like, prison area? Probably not, but this skip is the bane of my existence. I aimed towards the wrong spot. Okay, so I failed it twice now. Ugh. Because on my PB2 run, I didn't fail the skip. I did the first version of it and then tried to fix it and do the second version, and I died. Falling to my death, like going down. So it wasn't actually the skip, but heard the creek. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I did hear it. There we go. That's definitely one I need to practice a lot more than I have. Very disappointing, but oh well. Is what it is. That is at least 2 runs in a row to this point though, which is really cool. So I'm happy about that. Even though I died to like a stupid reason, I'm still pretty happy about that. I'm still not the most confident in my ONS, but I'm at least like not disappointed with it, you know? Yeah, I feel really good about everything up until ONS. And then ONS is a little scary. Pinwheel I feel good about, even though it is a little scary too. Duke skip is scary, but everything else about this section is fine. Sif I feel much better about. Beta Chaos is a bit sketchy for sure, but I think it's just that I don't trust the fire. Kings I feel good, Nito's good, Gwen is good. Like I feel really good about most of the run, which is really good. Oh boy, that was scary. I am kind of running out of arrows though. Go on, you can do it. You know you want it. Do I need to shoot further out? Higher. Oh, I guess if it's higher, it's closer to him and he thinks he can reach it. Oh, I also meant to look at the bow strat for this spot. Like clams. I haven't had issues with them yet, but I still want to see the bow strat. Okay, go get it, buddy. I did have him not fall off the other day, though. I think he's fallen off every single time except for that one. Let me make sure this is RTSR. It's not, but I did manage to like run up this crystal and set it up somehow. I don't really know how, but I did. There we go. $110. Oh, that's pretty good to know, actually. 110 HP. Actually, this should be this one, and this should be this one. Oh, I kind of messed this up a bit. I was supposed to roll twice, and I only rolled one time. So my second roll was a bit delayed, but he gave a nice attack at least. Yeah, so 80k, I probably have enough to buy what I need and get a couple levels, but even if I don't have enough, it shouldn't matter too much. I should still be fine. So we need this one, and we need this one.
Come again.
Yeah, so I think I am a bit short on levels here, but it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I think I should only have 3 spell slots right now. But I have 4, which I'm gonna get shortly later anyway, so it's not a big deal. But yeah. So I just can't use Crystal Soul Spear, which is fine. Everything else looks good though. And just 2 hits to Duke Skip, that's insane. I guess if I finish out the rest of the run though, that's really good. If I do it hitless. I think I stopped switching there a bit early. I stopped spamming B there. Just take that off. I need to remember to swap to the damage setup here because I keep forgetting to do that. So yeah, should be good. Well, that did 666 damage. It's not a good sign. Oh god. I guess I'm not supposed to have the stealth setup in that room. I thought I was, but maybe not, because he didn't shoot lightning. And that, I definitely don't know that guy's moveset. I just got lucky I outspaced that. Yeah, they have really... I remember fighting them on my casual playthroughs, and those guys messed me up every time. Especially the ones in Sin's Fortress. I had so much trouble killing those. Because I was definitely the type of person who wanted to go kill every single enemy. So it was just a huge pain. Yeah, it's definitely a blessing and a curse, I would say. 1v1 all of them. I like that. But yeah, I mean, that's fair. It helps you learn movesets better too. Wow. That was not the best cast ever. Yeah, fuck, dude. Guess I didn't learn anything this morning. Of course, like one hit. Oh, man, I practiced her a while this morning and last night. But I guess I just wasn't prepared for the jump. I think I just need to be more ready for it. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Yeah, I did a low damage kill on her, and she only did the jump like a couple of times, I think, but I felt really good about it. And I don't feel so good after that one. So I need 44 at least, so I'm good. Yeah, man. I just wasn't expecting the jump, because I think what I was doing before is I was outspacing that first, the 3-hit combo, I was outspacing the first one. And then she was doing the second one more consistently. But with what I just did, I was rolling it, so I think she just wasn't doing the follow-up. And then I did miss that soul spear, but I think it was a bit greedy also. Oh, my bad, friend. Yeah, he definitely almost swung at me again there. I need to aim for this spot that's a little more to the right. And by a little more, I mean a lot more. I don't really know where exactly I'm supposed to stand on these stairs for this guy, but I haven't had too many issues yet. I missed him earlier, but other than that, it's been fine. Pretty sure I've seen that grab attack a couple of times now. I have been able to roll it. So I'm not sure if I'm rolling it badly and I'm outspacing it or if I'm actually rolling it, but whatever I'm doing has been working. Let's not forget the ring. Like I did last time. Alright, I guess that was 2 times ago now. Oh, that was such a bad time to cast. And then all my arrows broke. Dude, I'm just like kind of trolling now. I don't know why I cast there. I should have just waited for the next attack. I like rushing these guys down because they're less likely to do that really obnoxious magic attack. Yep, there it is. At least at the start though, but I just shouldn't have rushed it, is all. Just need more patience. My biggest problem ever. So that's fine. Just had to not rush it, dude. Still like a good fight overall, but I needed to not rush that. And it would have been fine. Just get more intelligence, because why not? We go back to Firelink. This run's not so great. My first run that I actually recorded hits was 16. The next one was 4. And then the last one I did was 2. This one's 4 again. But I still, like, I'm just being a bit sloppy at the end here, which might just be that I got hit, so I'm just not as focused. But I am definitely being a little bit more sloppy with these hits. But yeah, I got past ONS twice in a row now, at least, which is good. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, it's still solid. I'm still happy about it, but I just wish it was better at the end here. But I think it's just being a bit sloppy. Like, I wasn't as focused as I needed to be for the Sif hit. And then I was just really impatient there on that one. And the Duke skip hits, I just need to practice more. I just need to practice that spot. But I do really like killing the blonde guy in Firelink and then picking up that extra humanity from Crystal Cave. Excuse me, Crystal Cave. It feels way better because I get the humanity a bit earlier and I don't have to worry about patches, and I also get the helmet, which I like. And honestly, the running in this game is not as bad as Elden Ring. Like, I think I prefer this to Elden Ring because the world is much cooler. And it's not like the running sections are super challenging for the most part. But they're a little more involved. And it's just cooler. You're running through the connected world and stuff. Whereas Elden Ring, you're just running around collecting things to go one-shot all the bosses. Which is a lot easier for sure, but it's just cooler doing this. Pay to win. Yeah, the breadth and the link of it. Yeah, it's like it's really cool, and it does make no hitting easier for sure. But yeah, the biggest downside is just the hour of running around. I kind of hope the next Souls game they release is not open world, but at the same time, I think an open world game would still be super cool. So either way, I'm gonna play it though. Yeah, yeah, like I really do love playing Elden Ring. I really like doing runs in that game, but man, this setup is for sure the most brutal part of it. And I know some people who get discouraged just because they reset in setup and setup is boring, but at the same time, I totally understand, you know? Yeah, it's definitely the game I'm the most familiar with, so it's probably part of why I stick to it for most of my runs. Although I do want to branch out more, because the other games are very fun as well. Incants and sorcery only? Yeah, Incants and Elden Ring are some of my favorite. They're so much fun to use, and they're very, very good too. Sorcery is not really my thing as much, but I do like using it still. It's really fun. Oh boy. I should have waited till he like had his back to me. Yeah, motivation to do Elden Ring or any other game you're not as familiar with is definitely harder. Like it's harder for me to do Trilogy because I have runs I want to do in Elden Ring. And Elden Ring takes a long time too, and especially sorcery and incantations both have a fairly long setup, I would say. It's not insanely long, like insanely longer, but it's still rough. It was about, I think it was about 11 hours. I think real time was about 11:20, but in-game time was like 11 or 10:50 or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but I can check at some point. Which I probably should, because I get questions about it. It was like on the faster side, I think, of the all bosses runs that have been done, but it's still just a massive run. It was very fun though. I really liked routing it and getting it. Yeah, pretty normal for all base game bosses. Only like slightly faster, I would say. If even. Like I think Gino's route was faster than the one I did, but also he just had to get Beastjaw and everything was scripted, which you no longer can do. Yeah, the incants are still pretty quick, to be honest. Oh yeah, I think I saw that they were gonna do 207 because they helped me a bit when I was doing DS2. But yeah, I think I saw that they were gonna do 207, which is insane. It's crazy that more people are wanting to run that. Especially because that's like, that's a massive run, and the DLC has some really tricky bosses. Some really cool bosses, sure, but the really tricky bosses. Yeah, probably. I mean, they seem like a very, I don't know them super well, but they seem like a very good and knowledgeable runner, you know? Guess I could have leveled up again. Not that it really makes a big difference, but why not? Yeah, I'm gonna route before too much longer, probably after Trilogy. I'm tempted to do all Remembrances plus DLC plus Bail, which I think will be fun, but I'm also tempted to just do, I should have equipped more Soul Spears. I'm gonna do that real quick. But I'm also just tempted to go straight into all bosses region locked, like all 207. Eight-hour DS to all bosses. Oh my god, dude, that's an insane run. I didn't even equip this. So yeah, I'm planning some big runs, but I don't know which order I want to do them in, you know? I think I can kind of see him right there. I was wondering if I should kill this dog that's right here. I think that's just not really necessary. Well, I don't like the fact that he's there so much. Oh yeah, I guess the archer probably sees you right there. He did it again with the... Oh my gosh, dude, that's insane. He did it and was like, yeah, this isn't hard enough. I actually would like to do something else. That's crazy, man. What a legend. Oh, is he really on PlayStation 2? Oh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. What a legend. That's actually just so insane. No! I had a queued roll, I think. I need to not ever insta roll or spam roll there. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, I didn't mean to roll there, but just happened. I just need to be more aware of like pushing buttons like that. Because I had the instant scream last time I did this. And I was like, oh, I always need to go down two-handing, which is what I did. And then I had a roll stored there. Cause yeah, I think I blocked and then rolled and I got hit. So I would have had plenty of time there. Very tragic, but I am figuring things out, which is nice. Yeah. No, it definitely does have ways to meme you for sure. Especially with that fall damage on the railing. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm glad I paid attention and noticed. Because that would have been annoying otherwise. Oops. It's not the right spot. I do remember on my first playthrough, I didn't know you could block the attack, but I did figure out the roll timing for it, which is pretty cool. I think I figured out I could block it and dodge it on my own. I want to say I did, but I can't remember for sure. I think I tried to block at some point, and I noticed that it didn't hit me. It's probably blocking the skeletons too. And it didn't hit me, and I was like, oh, that's very interesting. Just by complete accident. I also killed this guy last time, so I think I'm gonna do that again. You sure you didn't figure out? Yeah, I think I just found it by a complete accident. I mean, it had already been found by that point, like 1,000,000%, but yeah, I think I just randomly came across it. I can't remember if there was that or like my brother had Googled it or something. One of those two. Just don't remember which one. At least I have not had any problems with Gwen since I got closer to him. So yeah, 2 failed Duke skips, and then 1 Sif hit, 1 sloppy Impatient King hit, and 1 kind of learning hit on Nito. Still not horrible, but not as good as I wanted it to be, of course. I think that's just kind of the way it is. Let me go. Where is it? I have 2 Anne Orlando saves, so maybe the second one is the one I want. Because I want to see. I think it's. Yeah, this is perfect. So. Surely I can turn this guy around and then kill him. Although this save is bad, I should have a great heavy soul arrow here, which will kill him. And then Do you jump off the top of here or at the... Surely it's the next staircase. I'm gonna try it here. Oh, that was good fall damage. It's like right there. Oh, do I need the hammer for this? I think I should equip the hammer for more fall damage, right? Or would that kill me? So I guess, I know you said twice, but I can do it 3 times and then just not fall off the ledge because I don't know where the ledge is in the next area. Because usually what I do is I try and kill this big guy, but he hasn't been dying to a great heavy soul arrow. I don't know why either, because I should have the same stats as before, and I know I killed him at one point. It's really unfortunate. Oh, I couldn't see that. I always roll down early, man. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't kill him. His leg. Oh, okay, yeah. I've been hitting his like chest slash body, which I was wondering if that was part of it, but yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Is there like some other way I can deal with that guy? Like, could I shoot the wall across and have him aggro it or something? Unbelievable. Dude, the skip is just so tricky for me and I don't know why. This version of it is definitely easier, I think, but I still am not really understanding what I'm doing wrong. Okay, that time I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, this this skip is really tricky for whatever reason. Like in my brain, all of the DS1 runners can do it really easily, but I just can't get it. See? Like, and part of that is I just don't even, especially with skips in all of the games, I'm just not sure what I'm doing wrong. It's like, I don't think I heard the bow creak there, so I don't think it was too slow, but maybe it was? Yeah, still not getting it. Fall twice? Oh, I mean, I don't know, I guess that's not horrible, but I already have RTSR set up there, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal to just heal and do it. Oh yeah, the shield, you're right. I wonder if that's all that's messing me up. Yeah, I seem to get it. Maybe I'm not gonna say that yet. Yeah, I seem to get it more consistently when I don't have this shield equipped, which is a shame that I forgot about it so many times just there. Although I think on the actual run, I just messed it up. my god. It's always something small and simple, like not being close enough to Gwen, or just having this shield equipped. Yep, like, it's just wild that, like, yep, you had the shield equipped, so you're gonna fail it. And I think like, maybe I could still get it, but I just take off the shield. I think that was 4 times in a row. Crazy. Just crazy. Yep, just take off the shield. It should be simple enough. Okay, let me do Sif a couple times. I still feel good about the Kings. I just had a bad cast there because I was impatient. So I'm really not too concerned about them. But yeah, Sif, I thought I had her down, but I guess not. Of course she's gonna turn around too. Insane whiff on all of that. Oh boy. Okay, so it's not, I don't think it's safe to cast when she jumps away. Yeah, and don't cast when she jumps away. Which I think I still could have dodged that second jump. I just wasn't prepared for it. And I felt slightly out of position. Yeah, really, it's mostly just the jumps that are getting me at this point. I really don't like that she turns around either. Definitely makes it harder. Like, the fight's really not so bad. I just have to be more ready for the jumps, and I think I'll be okay. Because she doesn't... I mean, she has the one quick attack right in your face. But other than that, there's not anything that's super quick. Kind of the uppercut is a little quick, but it's not so bad. Yeah, I need to be more ready for the jump, because that's what's clipped me like 2 or 3 times in a row now, I think, so... Insane whiff. I just said don't cast when she jumps away. I also need to roll through that one. Or like roll with it, not through it. Yeah, a lot of these are whipping too, which is not so great. Cheater. Now she's injured. So these are like really delayed. Although even though she's injured, she can still hop around. At least I'm pretty sure she can. Yeah, I'm not worried about kings. That was just me being really impatient there. The like main thing is just ONS. Oh, she really can't hop? Okay. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought I remember her hopping around, but I guess it was like right before she was injured and then she was injured right after. Something like that. That was really not so great. I don't really need to practice phase 2. What's up, Prof? How's it going, dude? And I can't believe I failed Duke Skip and then got it like however many times in a row. Dude, it is always that attack I roll early. Every single time. Just gonna wait for him to do it again. Yeah, working on Trilogy, dude. It's going. I've already done DS2, which really helps. But yeah, DS3 is gonna be... I didn't know he followed that up. Still, dude. I hate this boss fight so much. Part of that is a major skill issue, but this is pretty trash. I think part of it is just having to use the pillars more. Pretty close. Finally. Anyway, yeah, Prop, I'm working on Trilogy. I have done DS2 already, and it's not so bad. DS1 is tricky, but it's not horrible. DS3 is gonna be the worst for sure. No one hates it. Like it's definitely way better with sorcery, but oh, it is still really brutal. And I think part of it is just having to learn to use the pillars a bit better, but yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Gura's route. I might make some tweaks to it, but that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing right now. Man, like that's such a quick phase 1 too. back here, friend. I do like using controller for this phase too, just because I'm more used to it, but mouse and keyboard would be much easier to hit these more consistently. This save also isn't so great, because usually I have more of these soul arrows, I think. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do Gura's route, Prof. I might switch it up a little bit to make it a bit easier, but yeah, I think that's my plan. Because it's pretty speedy and it's efficient, and it's not like it's insanely difficult for DS3 standards, at least. I should roll that, apparently. Marathon safe YOLO, my favorite. Yeah, I'm doing DS3 game 1 though, so I'm only so worried about it. No way you just did that. Okay, so it doesn't have a hitbox here. I know he can end up with a hitbox in phase 2. It's going so well, and then he blocked those. Gotta get good. Yeah, that's the thing with DS3 is like it's really hard, but if you're good at it, like you're good at it, you know. As far as I understand, at least. So yeah, I definitely need DS3 practice. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do DS3 on Thursday and Friday, and I'm gonna look at Gura's route tomorrow because I'm not streaming, so I'll have some time. And then DS2 I'll probably end up doing next year because I'm gonna go back home for Christmas, and I'm probably gonna get vanilla DS2 because hopefully it will go on sale for the winter sale. And then I'll do DS3 next week and up until I go out of town, and then I'll do DS2 for next year. And I mean, I should hopefully have DS1 by that point. If not, then something's gone horribly wrong and I probably died and someone is taking my place in my life and it's not me. But theoretically, I should get it by then. Yeah, DS2 vanilla is a lot easier to know. A lot easier. It's just a comfier route, I think. But yeah, I will take any help I can on DS3 just because, I mean, I know I have a decent bit of knowledge in that game, but I know there are people who have significantly more, you know. For the Colonus. I like that, dude. Bloodborne? I don't have Bloodborne. I don't have access. I don't have a... Well, I guess there's actually the emulator, so I could try that. Fuck it. Whenever I do Trilogy, I'll work on Bloodborne no hit, I guess. Although I do have Elden Ring runs I want to do at some point. Colonus. I like Colonus, dude. That's pretty good. Leaking? Yeah, I understand. Spicy food does the same thing to me. Just start leaking. I like that. bastard. Bit of an awkward spot. Ooh, I forgot that had a follow-up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I am feeling a lot better about DS1, but man, like, this boss is still pretty rough. Oh boy. And so are some of the others, are not as great as I want them to be. That's way too early. Oh, I guess it wasn't. I don't know. I mean, that's not bad. You know, I'm getting better at this boss for sure, but it's still just, it feels so sketchy every time. Maybe that's just how it's supposed to feel. I'll do Sif one more time. Theoretically, it'll be hitless, and then I'll probably go to the bathroom, do a full run. Another full run. Because even if I'm not actually getting the run, I still want to do full runs for nerves and just to practice the whole route. Because I do need to be really solid on that late game for game 2. Not that I think it'll be too bad. Like, the late game's fairly simple, but I still want to make sure I'm really solid on it. I don't know why I walked in there. I need to roll that third one, regardless if I think it'll hit me or not. Yeah, I mean, just had sloppy fights here, I think, is all. Okay, I know I said I was gonna go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna do Kings one time, and then I'll go. It's like super cursed to make a save file here, by the way, so that ghost will not be there normally. And I'm kind of figuring out the king spawn location, which is nice for when they do the orb or the like magic projectile. So I need to wait for those to shoot. Yeah, there's two attacks that look similar, and I keep messing both of them up because they have slightly different timings, I think. Maybe I'm not as comfy on this boss as I should be. I thought he was doing that attack too. vertical one. I'm gonna get one more in here for practice. Pretty sure he's gonna spawn over here somewhere. Maybe like off to this side of it. Oh, what's up, Hostile? How's it going, dude? And it just went through him. That's so sad. It's fine. Because yeah, realistically, I don't need to practice multiple kings because I shouldn't ever see more than one at a time. Okay, one more time, I guess, because I got hit. There's like the overhead quick slash, and then there's like a sideways quick slash, and they're not really like quick. They're just slower than the other overhand. So I'm just getting them a bit confused, I think, which I wasn't doing before. So this one. Oh shit, I didn't know. Okay. I didn't know the hitbox was that long on it. Like it lasted for so long. Noted. Very much noted. That's so funny. Please don't do this. There's no need for that. Oh boy. See, this is the situation you don't want to be in. But if I didn't get grabbed, I wouldn't be in it, so... Yeah, see, now we got another one here. I didn't know that grab attack, I didn't know the hitbox lasted so long. Because usually I play it safer, and I just don't stand there for quite as long. That's really early roll. Yeah, I clearly need more practice here. I thought I had this boss down, but maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't know why they call it 4 kings, because you don't even have to kill all 4 kings. Like, you can do it in 1 or like 2 kings. I don't know if you can do it in 1, but you can do it in 2. You can do it in 3. You can do it in 6, I'm sure. Well, maybe not. You might have like the king might have more HP at that point. You can do it in 1? That's crazy. Gonna hit him. Oh, it did. Nice. Dark Beads. Oh yeah, I forgot Dark Beads is in this game. No, 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 no. That was better, at least. Like, I really feel like I was so comfy on this boss, and then I got hit, like, doing it 3 times. By 3 different attacks, too. But I guess I did ONS several times, and Sif several times. I guess Sif stepped on me once, but I think it was just the one time she stepped on me. I guess I need to give myself some credit though, because this is kind of the second day of practice I've done. So I'm making good progress, but two of my projectiles. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Go ahead and cast these. There we go. That was a good kill. Can you strafe this stab if you see it, or does it still clip you? Like if you run to the king's left side, I feel like it would probably still hit you, but I want to see if you could strafe it. So I feel like compared to Elden Ring, at least, there's a lot of attacks that you kind of have to roll really well. Like it's not as in Elden Ring, there's more leniency, I would say. You can? Okay, I'm gonna try that then. See how that feels. Because I think my projectiles might break, but it's not that big of a deal. Best to go left. Is it better to go left instead of rolling it? Gotcha. I don't really mind rolling it, but if it's easier to strafe, I'm probably just gonna do that. And I know you can strafe that one too, because I did it earlier. I didn't know the hitbox was so long. I think that was a cute roll. I didn't know the hitbox on the explosion was that wrong. So that's very good information to have. I also, yeah, I'm just gonna keep rolling it. I can't get out of my head to not roll. I guess I'll just roll it. Yeah, the vertical slash is... I'm really scared to strafe it, but like, you have a long time on that one, for sure. Clean kill. Probably should have held off on that one. On that cast. I think that was a little too greedy. I probably don't ever need to roll these either, unless I'm curving. Oh, there we go. I should have that down, surely. But yeah, I'm gonna play an ad real quick. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and get like a granola bar or something real quick. Actually, I can't play an ad for some reason, but I'll be right back. All right. I also had a question, Romain, if you're still here. When you fight Iron Golem for the first time, does he always do the same attack? Because I have only ever seen him do one attack. So I assume that's the only one he does on the opener, but I'm just not 100% sure.
In the age of
Oh.
ancient.
Okay, depending on the leg. I think I know what you mean. Like I think I've seen it different. It just, the startup looks the same, but I think I have noticed that sometimes it's a bit different. And I haven't really had problems with it or anything, but I probably should at least figure out the differences and stuff. Just to make sure I got this game on lock. Learning things is not really a problem. I actually enjoy it, so. Hopefully we can at least get to ONS again. That would be really cool. I do feel pretty good about most of the stuff there, but yeah, if we get to ONS, that's just good consistency. And if we get past ONS, that's really good consistency. Also, I think, regardless of if I get this run today or not, I'm still gonna do DS3 on Thursday and Friday, just so I can kind of space out the practice between the games, so I don't get too burnt out with one game or anything. Because I basically been playing DS2 straight for like 3 days now, 4 days or something. So I think switching it up would not be a bad idea. And I'll definitely practice over the break too. I'm not just gonna stop, you know? So hopefully I won't be like super rusty or anything after. don't know if anyone's done a run with the sword that's next to the dragon's hand, but I don't know how good it is either. But maybe I'll do a run with that weapon at some point and just do all the routing on my own and stuff. And then that way I'll have like a melee build. Is that a straight sword? I don't know what it is. I didn't know there's a sword there. Surely someone's done a run with it though, right? I was only good at the start. That is a little unfortunate. Is there a better way to do that jump? I feel like I'm doing it badly. I feel like it's really close every time. Like a different spot I could jump off of or something. I don't know, maybe I won't use that weapon, but I do want to do a melee run in this game at some point that I just route on my own. So I have to figure stuff out instead of just copying a route. I really need to be waiting a bit longer there, I think. That was bad. Run against the slope and angle yourself towards the item. Okay, I'll try that next time and see if it feels comfier. Cause like I haven't fallen off with what I've been doing, but it feels like it's really close every time, which I just don't like. I also find it really strange you can't two-hand your fists in this game like you can in the others. But I kind of like the shield and fist look, to be honest. I didn't think that was gonna hit me, but I just wanted to be sure.
Oi.
I was also tempted to see if I could do a pyromancy route for this game for Trilogy, but that would be a lot I'd have to figure out, which would... It's not a problem, it's just tricky because I don't know that much about the game, especially for hitless, but also Quellag is like 100% resistant to fire, so that would certainly cause problems. It's not as good as sorcery, okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed that if Gina was doing the sorcery route, it was probably the best, but pyromancy is similar to incantations, so I thought it might be fun. Oh, yeah, I guess you would also have to... You'd probably have to wait for better openings to cast, and you'd actually have to, like, hit the boss better in a way, you know, because like you have soul mass which just auto targets, but you'd actually have to do the targeting. See, I think I'm stopping the B spam there too early. Yo, congrats, Sense. I'm glad you finished. GG's on the school. Yeah, I bet that's a big weight off your shoulders. GG easy. Oh, nice, dude. Little celebration pizza? Oh, yeah. I usually free aim this guy, but I wanted to see if I could lock on. Yeah, dude, celebration pizza sounds pretty good. Oops. Should have been a bit closer there. Yeah, like, basically everyone I know is taking exams right now. Like, I guess it is about that time of the year, but still. Quite unfortunate for the gamers. No way. Not like this. Fuck you, asshole. Got the fucking wall in front of me. And it seems like he doesn't care about the sound. either. Because I feel like he would have aggroed to the arrow behind him, but he did not. That one, to be fair, that one was kind of on me, but also, yeah, I'll blame it on the game for now. Oh, really? Interesting. He goes around the cart. Okay, I mean, I've only missed him once before, and I think he also went around the cart then. So yeah, maybe you're right, actually. We free the sorcerer guy, and we get the staff. Well, here we go again. That might be a bit early. I think I like rolling back there twice more than just once. Just gets a bit more distance so he doesn't queue up another attack or something.
Regrettably.
Wow, that's kind of scary that just missing one arrow could end my run. I mean, I guess that's probably true for DS2 as well. Like, you miss one arrow and you're just screwed. Maybe I should, well, I guess my odds fighting a dog melee aren't great either, to be completely honest, but I could put on the dagger there just in case that happens. But, like, it still probably won't matter, to be honest. I guess that's kind of just how Hitless in general is, you know? Make one small mistake, and it's over. And I used to think Firelink was so cool. 'Cause you have the well, kind of a shortcut down here to Valley of the Drakes. You have a shortcut to underneath the gargoyles. You have access to that first area. I thought this place was so cool, man. I guess it still is, but it's not quite as cool as it used to be. I'm a little sad that, like, it makes sense for Elden Ring that there's not a central hub, but it's kind of sad too, because, like, this place is so cool. Majula is really cool. Firelink in DS3 isn't quite as cool, to be honest, but it's still pretty solid. But yeah. Yeah, my brother, he always says that's his, like, mind-blown moment about DS1, is the elevator back to Firelink. Which was really cool to me. Like, it did kind of blow my mind, but my first mind-blown moment was the shortcut from the bridge where the dragon is down to that first bonfire. That would, like, at that point I was like, oh my god, dude, that's so cool. This game is amazing. I think that was my first one. Yeah, it's like the connected world is so damn cool. I wish they would do it again. I really do. I know it would be really hard, but I really think it's just so amazing. Mostly for a first playthrough, but it's just so damn cool. And yeah, the thing with Elden Ring is I don't think a central hub would have worked out so well, but it still would have been cool if they did it. I don't know, like, Roundhold isn't really that impressive. It's strange when you find it in the Landau capital. It's like you just stumble across a replica of it, and you're just thinking, what is this doing here? How did this happen? At least that's what I thought on my first playthrough. Yeah, I don't know the lore for it either. It's just kind of there. I'm really not used to the inventorying in this game either. Not at all. Yeah, I want to say the Roundhold in the capital was originally, it was the original Roundhold that they used, and then like the capital was under attack by the dragons or something, and they abandoned it, or it just wasn't safe or something. That's my best guess, but I don't really know. I think I fucked up. Barged out there. Pretty sure I did, but we'll see. Yeah, so what do you do? I saw your video. Like, do you go to the corner or something for him to de-aggro? Okay, 5 to 10 seconds. That's not bad. Yeah, I guess the Roundhold we use is just in another dimension or something. I really don't know, but yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's why it's not on the map. It's like in another spot. It's just in another dimension. We need Prof to come back with all of his lore. I think he actually has a DLC lore video I haven't watched yet that I really need to watch. But usually I watch my lore videos when I'm playing Power Wash Simulator. And they don't have any new maps yet, so I gotta wait. Although they are releasing, I think it's called Spray Paint Simulator. Which is, it's the same creator, but you just spray paint instead of power wash. And I might end up getting that, we'll see. Because I really, really like Power Wash Simulator, dude. That game is so relaxing. Yeah, I think Vati Video released a video I need to watch, and Prof has a video I need to watch. But lore videos are always like 5 hours long, so it'd definitely be a bit of a struggle to watch them. Maybe I just need to get over it and sit there for an hour and watch. Dude, I always end up clicking like 700 of that first arrow type. You know, I also texted my brother yesterday and asked him if he had watched the last season of Arcane. Because we watched a couple episodes together, and then my girlfriend went to her house for Thanksgiving. So we didn't end up watching the last one. And I asked him if he had watched it because we were thinking about watching it last time. He just never responded to me, so maybe I need to talk to him, message him on Discord and see, because we're probably gonna watch that over Christmas break. Arcane. It's based on League of Legends, which all of us have played, so. I mean, it's honestly a pretty good show. Like, you don't have to watch the game or play the game to understand the show, but it's a pretty solid show. Yeah, no, it's pretty rude, man. I don't know why he just ignored my text entirely. But I'll probably just message him on Discord and see, because he'll probably respond in like 30 minutes tops, so. Also, fun little update, potentially fun. I don't know if you guys know Hoosier. I do, I raid him occasionally. And he has that bingo league. And I did submit like an application for it. I only submitted to be in the like smaller league. Not that I don't think I would stand a chance in the big league. I think I would, but I'm just gonna stay in the smaller league for now since I want to focus more on hitless stuff. But I wanted to play some bingo, so I think that's a good way to kind of play bingo and have fun and not really have to worry too much about how competitive it is. Because I think there will still be competition there, I just don't think it won't be quite as serious. So, I am looking forward to that. I'm not exactly sure when it starts. I'm sure the information was on this sheet, I just didn't read it, but... Okay, that's, that'll probably be happening in the future at some point next year. Because I think the applications close on like the 31st, maybe? So yeah, that'll be happening. I'm looking forward to it, but I need to practice a lot of bingo stuff and learn more about the game that I wouldn't usually know, where like summons are or summon upgrades and stuff like that. Because even now, I don't really know where the summon upgrades are or even what the differences between them is. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I've done it a little bit in the past, and I'm definitely not super great at it, but I'm not bad at it just because I have the Elden Ring background. I almost whiffed that, by the way. Yeah, the hitless background definitely helps, but I'm still not the greatest. But yeah, it's something I would want to do more. So I'm trying to get a bit into it. Okay. Had issues with that guy twice now. First time I was too far, second time I wasn't far enough. But yeah, I've been tempted to ask some friends to play bingo, some like the streamer friends I have, but they all seem like they're invested in some runs right now. Like Smoker's working on his bet. Woody just started routing all remembrances no hit. Blank has all bosses, so like I'm sure they wouldn't mind, but it just seems a bit inconvenient on the timing. I also like winning too, which I'm not like guaranteed to win any of those games. But it's still fun to play even if you lose. I feel like I still learn something. Yeah, Link's doing all bosses with Reduvia. He has like a PB2 on it, and I think it's like multiple PB1s or PB2s. So he's really close to getting it. But I mean, it's his route is much harder than the route I used because he's doing Reduvia. And it's just, I mean, he's getting really close, man. I'm really excited for him to get it. Yeah, I think it's the same league as Shaka Nova. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. And there's only 2 divisions in the league. The top division has 20 people, I think, 20 spots available, and it is competitive. It is competitive, and I think there's a cash prize, is what he was saying the other day. And then there is a second division. And it's not like, I from what I understand, not everybody in that second division is bad or anything. But it's less competitive and there are newer players. So hopefully there's some sort of organization in that lower division. Because it would be a shame if I was just playing against someone who's trying to learn bingo. And like, not that they're bad at bingo, but it's just not even a close matchup because I have so much more knowledge and experience. But I really don't know, so I'm gonna find out. I'm just trying to stay in that lower division for now, just so I can still focus on hitless. And then maybe if I really enjoy it, I'll see if I can get into the upper division. If I don't enjoy it, I'll just stop doing it probably. But I think I'm gonna enjoy it at least a little bit, and hopefully it'll help with some stress too, because I do get stressed really easily, and bingo stresses me out. You are fucking kidding me, dude. I'm gonna load a save here. I don't know why this guy hit me. Because I thought if I ran like that, he wouldn't even attack. Or if he did attack, it wouldn't hit me. But it's still just bonked me. I think this is the save for it. That's really... Oops. That's really tragic. He also added, he gave me a role in the bingo Discord he has, which is fine, but there's a channel where people just ping everyone with that role, so I just get like 10 notifications a day from this one channel. So I probably should just mute it, to be honest, but I don't want to miss something important. Dude, why did that attack hit me there? I thought he wouldn't do an attack if I did that. Let me go back to my YouTube history, because I was watching a little bit of your route, Romaine, and I thought that's what you said to do, but also I think I might have been slightly off there on the pathing. So yeah, let me look at that real quick. This is like 2 early resets to really dumb stuff is brutal. The consistency has gone down the drain. Absolutely thrown in the trash. Okay, here we go. So yeah, you run, cross the bridge, roll them. Okay, okay. I mean, I should just roll it, I think. Yeah, okay, so I think in this video, you do something on the first one so that you just strafe him. But the second guy, I think in the video he just didn't do an attack, but I think if he does that attack, I need to roll it. Obviously because it hit me there, but like just the tip of his club hit me. And then the third one, you just stay on the left wall, I think. Now, let me look at this third one. Yeah, third one didn't do anything either. Oh, that's brutal. I mean, these are just small learning mistakes for the most part. I'll reset this last time, I think, and then I might just do one full run. Bonk. Cause yeah, that's really unfortunate. I'll just leave this split there. I'm tempted to make a whatever that sorcerer's name is. I think it's like Drag or something like that. Tempted to make a save for him just because there's like Griggs. Okay, there's a really big section there where like I'm past Asylum Demon, but I'm not even going towards Quelag yet. So I'm tempted to make a save there, but I also only like putting bosses in my splits. And Griggs is not a boss. He'd be a pretty bad boss if he was. I'm dead. Oh my god. Auto splitter reasons? Okay, fair enough. Okay, so what is up? Like, is it not safe to throw 2 firebombs there? Because I thought rolling backwards twice would be better, but it seemed like it wasn't better. Because at first I wasn't rolling back twice, and it seemed sketchier, but then rolling backwards twice there was much worse because he did another jump. I probably should just learn how to fight this guy, to be honest. Maybe just roll back once and firebomb and see what he does, maybe? Oh yeah, I didn't fix the timer either. I'll do that later tonight. I'm not super worried about it. I think I'm in a slightly worse spot. Dude, I missed a fireball. Dude, no way. I had like 2 or 3 really good runs back to back, and now I have not gotten past the second split. I didn't actually know he had a follow-up on that attack, if that even was a follow-up. So, I think I was a bit too far forward there, maybe? And that's why one of them missed. Because I think I was a bit further up than where I usually stand. I probably need to find a slightly better marker, too. Let me go look at this tutorial you have, Romain. I want to see if, like, there's a better strat in here. Although I think you just kill him with the weapon, maybe? Because you start with the key, right? Because you don't start with thief. And I like, this kill is fine, but I just, in a situation like that, I just not a fan, you know? Stay behind him. Uh-huh. Okay, let me see this. It's acids. Do you think the strat I've been doing is worse? Because like I don't know. My thing is like, oh god, please go away, taskbar. I guess my thing harder. Really, you think it's harder? I guess like I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna learn this guy's moveset probably this week at some point. Like that one fucking missed. I'm just gonna learn him right now, I guess. It's like, yeah, you can throw a firebomb here pretty easily. Although I'm really surprised he actually turned all the way around there. I meant to roll that. I'm also a bit, like, not super used to rolling on mouse and keyboard. It's just a bit different. I mean, like, this is fairly simple, to be honest. I mean, this is also, like, god tier RNG, isn't it? Now we're against a wall. That's actually what got me last time too. Oh, and I guess my game crashed. I don't have no death on. Normal? Really? Okay. Did I just like I don't understand how I've done this so many times and then all of a sudden I get hit like 3 times doing it, I think. Although I guess it's just positioning on the floor, and I was just in a different spot those times. Okay, well, like I don't want to start a run on one hit on Asylum Demon, you know? I guess I just don't understand how standing in front of him that way with the 5 firebombs is harder. Because it seems like it should be easier, but I guess maybe it just depends on what attacks he does and you have to be prepared. Either way, I think it's obvious I should spend a bit of time here. Just a little bit, at least. I think that first one missed. Did not. Oh, dodges are pretty tight. Okay. I guess that can make sense, yeah. I can see that. now I just have to not die in like 2 minutes to something really simple.
Regrettably.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't have to reset to him again, so I think I might just take some time to either figure out why that stopped working there, or how to make it work better, or I'll just figure out how to fight him behind him and be super comfortable in that. Not like he's super complicated or anything, but I'm fighting him mouse and keyboard, so I would like to be a bit better at him. So yeah, I've kind of gotten the dodges down for Quellag with mouse and keyboard, but it's very strange going from mouse and keyboard to controller, or I guess vice versa. So I keep getting a roll input there. Okay, I don't want to spam B too much because then I'll get a roll, but I need to be spamming it more to actually get the jump. Oh, you don't really need it if you stick behind him? Okay. Yeah, I guess if you're like right on top of him, you're probably not gonna miss. True. So yeah, I'll take some time at some point and just work on him a little bit and either figure out how to do those first 5 better or just do the slow strat. Probably best to learn both, to be honest, and then just go from there. Also, I remember exploring Anne Orlando on my first playthrough, and I thought Anne Orlando was such a cool place until I met ONS, but I thought, I still think it's a really cool area. I kind of wish they had some of it still in Dark Souls 3 instead of removing so much of it. Like, it was so memorable. Maybe because it was so brutal to get through, but I wish they left it, at least part of it, instead of just having that one big room with like 10 deacons and 500 slimes and that hairy ass spider. Like, they just tore it apart. Man, I should do a DS1 casual playthrough at some point. Just to go back and remember all of these little things that I did on my first playthrough. This game is just, I have so many memories playing this game. It'd be cool if they made some Anne Orlando reference in Elden Ring. It would have been really crazy. Probably too crazy, to be honest, but whatever. I think a Dark Souls 4 would have a cool Anne Orlando in it. I would hope so, at least. If they were to make a Dark Souls 4, that is. Honestly, I feel like I shouldn't reset if it's, or I should reset if it's before ONS. Like only reset to ONS and late, or only reset before ONS. If I'm past ONS, I don't reset. I don't know if I'm actually at that point yet, but it's kind of how I feel at least. What the fuck? You know, that's a good point, actually. That's so funny. That's an excellent point. Yeah, so maybe you're right. Anor Londo is just like, thank God it's something else, and it's not just dark hellishness. That's so funny. Yeah, man, that poison swamp took me a minute to explore. All of Blighttown, really. And Sin's Fortress. I did have some trouble in Sin's Fortress, but I thought it was really cool too. And then I thought Anor Londo was even cooler. And I remember my brother told me about the pain on the Mimic. And it's just, that's crazy. I was mind blown at that point. Oh boy. I don't know why you turned that way, but probably should just go around this way instead. I think I bought all of those. I've definitely like canceled purchases in Elden Ring before, so just want to make sure. Alright, thanks for hanging out and helping with the run, Romaine. I really appreciate it, dude. I hope you sleep well. I will try to make you proud. I like that emote. I've been missing it because I have my 7TV emotes were messed up, so I'm glad they're fixed now. Jay the Helmets? Oh, I've definitely heard of that guy before. Well, I guess I've just never seen that one somehow. Pretty sure I live. Oh yeah. It looks like slightly familiar, but not enough, so. Oh, he is nice. I need to go through and look at your tutorial a bit more, because there's some spots I want to take a look at, but also I should just look through the whole thing, because there's going to be some spots I forget to look at. Hopefully this time I don't use as many arrows, because I messed up in one spot and had to use some extras, so... I'll try not to use as many. And that way, I won't be running out towards the end. But it is good to know that even though I did start running out towards the end, I was still fine, for the most part. This all looks fine. Might have almost gone too early there. Really, he's gonna walk right here. Nice. Alright, at least we got this run somewhere. I'll take it. Still not as good as that run however many attempts ago, but at least we didn't die to the dog or Asylum Demon.
Yes, I see.
Oh, oops. Sorry, bud. There's a lie.
Hmm?
I do wish there was a way to squeeze out one more level here, because we're really, really close, but just not quite there. I don't think it really matters so much, but it would be nice to get that one extra before Quelag. Not that it would change the fight, but who doesn't love levels? Alright, so we're gonna try this again, and this first guy shouldn't be a problem, but I need to pay attention to the second guy in case I need to roll something. Same RNG as last time. Yeah, just roll that attack if I get it. That's all. Nice hard landing there. I usually try and roll out of that one, but that just didn't work there. Yeah, see, those mosquitoes are really close, man. That really, I don't like that. I haven't been hit by them or anything. I don't even think they've tried to attack me, but I just still not such a fan. Yeah, we'll just wait for poison. It won't take that much longer. I wonder if she can get out of this at close range. The answer was yes. Okay, well, we have learned. I just missed her body, that's all. I'm just gonna keep going and finish out this run. It really sucks that we got hit, but I'm really tired of resetting to these small little dumb things, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. It's not a big deal. I kind of assumed she could get out of it, but it's kind of just my test, you know? So yeah, unfortunate, but I wanted to see if I could get hit there, and I can, so. Yeah, the issue, like, that's really good RNG for her to go straight into a melee attack like that. But the problem is if she does that immediately like that, we're on a hill there, so we don't really have much space to kite. So that's the biggest thing about that. So yeah, unfortunate, but learning hit, honestly. Cause yeah, maybe if she does the whip there, which is really nice, but maybe if she does that, I just need to wait for another attack instead of going into the loop. Cause it's a little awkward with the hill right there. Yeah, let's just see if we can get past O and S hitless. Cause if I can, then I'm not so worried about Quellac. I'll be happy about that. Yeah, she did her slow whip, which I almost could roll out of it, but not quite. But her animation just pushed her out of it a little bit. Yeah, the practice is good. And it's good for memorization, because there's still a couple things I haven't fully memorized yet. Excuse me. What's up, girl? I was tempted to swap to some Elden Ring tonight, but I don't really think I have time for it. I guess it'd be like 10-ish when I would finish, but still. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned your one level of attunement somewhere. I remember seeing it somewhere, but that's funny. I hope your reroute goes well. And honestly, I need that ring also. I'm probably gonna... I'm probably gonna look at your route tonight and just take a look at it, see what it looks like. And then, yeah, if you wanna get on a call and work on some stuff tomorrow, I'm down for that. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but I mean, I'm still free tomorrow if you wanna look at it, and if not, that's also fine too. No worries. So that would be super helpful. And if you're teaching, or if you're like doing stuff with Prof, I can also listen in on you and Prof, because they're working on similar routes at least, right? I really hate this RTSR setup here on this ledge. I somehow always land on this. So yeah, if you guys are doing any teaching at some point, I can also just listen in there. That's fine too. Not been in the Sigma grind set. That's funny, man. Yeah, I've noticed he hasn't been working on quite as much Souls stuff recently, right? He's been doing some for fun stuff. We don't do that around here. No fun, only runs. Although I for real probably should do something fun at some point before too long. Even if it's just like a quick randomizer or something like that. What is fun? The question of the century. Although in all honesty, I absolutely love doing challenge runs. And I'm sure most other runners agree, but man, it's just so much fun, dude. All right, yeah, I'm down for that. That sounds good to me. Yeah, hopefully I get it relatively quick, because I do have a bit of DS3 knowledge, but I don't know how to compare it. Like, I have way more Elden Ring knowledge, but there's arguably more in Elden Ring to learn than DS3, you know? So it's just hard to compare. Very nice. We didn't miss a single time there. Yeah, that kill is really, really nice. Really simple too. And yeah, then I'll probably just spend like Thursday and Friday Maybe doing practice runs, because I do really like doing full practice runs, but also just practicing bosses, because that's probably going to be the hardest part. Maybe I'll do a DS1 attempt in there somewhere too. I'm salty, I got hit on Quellag, but it's fine. I'm just gonna finish this run and then probably call it a night. Yeah, it was pretty much a learning hit, because I was like, I'm pretty sure this isn't safe, but I'm just gonna try it anyway. And then yeah, she hit me, so confirms my suspicions. Oh, did Link just really just start? That's awesome. Is Smoker streaming right now? Because I do want to watch Smoker's DS3 practice, because I feel like I'm getting value out of it, but I also really want to watch Link's all bosses, you know? Oh, perfect. I'll raid Link after the stream then. I assume he has like a run set up and stuff. Oh, he says the challenge run tag, I see. I imagine he'll probably leave that there for most of his time, so it's not super telling, but yeah. If you want to go check, that's fine, but I will... Oh. You get destroyed, you dumb snake. I'll probably end up raiding him after, so it's not a huge deal. Because even if he has a run set up, he's not going to finish it tonight, so... I hope we like the emote Nova. I think they look really good. I think you did a fantastic job with them. I think I like the one you just used more than the other one, to be honest, but they're both really good. And obviously I'll leave whichever one you want. If I ever end up using those emo slots, I'll just leave whichever one you prefer. I don't know, I think, I don't actually see the zoom in on OBS, which is sad, but I see it on Twitch at least. But I just think, like, he's just laying there with some tears in his eyes, and then you zoom up and he's just like tears on the ground. I think it's so funny. I think the other one's also really funny too, but I like this one more. I don't think he falls off here. Yeah. which is fine. Yeah, I think that one is definitely more obvious, but I still think the other one's so funny. But again, they're both great, so I can't complain at all. Yeah, this snake seems to always end up in this little spot, but this other one I have to bring here. I really did not want to fall off the ledge there. When I first saw this route, I was really shocked and confused as to how you could open these cage doors, because there's a key you need for them. And then I thought, oh yeah, I have the master key, which just opens everything. I completely forgot about it because I never really used it before. For this part, at least. The main reason I ever get the master key is just so you can go to Blighttown and Quelag early. And even the forest area. That blade almost hit me. Yeah, it's like it actually just opens every single door in the game, I think. Which is, unless it needs to open from the other side, but it's safe. It's crazy. Okay, well, if I didn't get hit by Quelag, which was kind of a testing hit, to be fair, which was a really dumb testing hit because, yeah, obviously that should have hit me. Or, like, that shouldn't have worked. There's a reason people don't do this close up to her. They keep their distance. And I found the reason. I should have known, but it's kind of a testing hit, so it's not a huge deal, but this is another run we have to this point, to ONS, which is very exciting, because if I don't get hit to Quelag there, like, we make it to this point. Excuse me, we make it to this point pretty easily. So yeah, yes, I did get hit by Quelag, but I'm still happy with how this is going and how we're getting this consistently down. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gotta buy stuff. His Firelink is dead. Let's get this one and this one, and then on back. Yeah, and we'll see if I can hit that big golem guy's leg. It's kind of annoying knowing I have to, but it is what it is. Yeah, this time in Anne Orlando, I'll walk off the roof and see if that makes me take fall damage or not. And I will also, if I do end up walking off that roof and taking some damage, I know how to deal with it now, which is the good part. So that would help at least to fix that. I'd probably have to use a soul mass on that Silver Knight, but because I wouldn't have red feather, I'd only have the dragon ring. So I'm not sure if a great heavy soul arrow would actually kill there or not. I guess I could test it out, but I kind of don't want to. Yeah, I had to do the, with the painting guardians, I had to do that section twice. So I used some extra arrows there. I think there's another spot I used a bunch of arrows because I missed some or something like that. On that one attempt that I ran really low on arrows. I think I had 5 left. So even though I missed a lot, like I should still have enough. 50 should be plenty. That's going to be a lot of fall damage. Actually, less than I was expecting, though, to be honest. And I need to take as little fall damage as possible. So I'll probably use that legend there to set up RTSR instead of the elevator later. Yeah, we really don't need to take much fall damage at all. Oh, he's doing Vare's bouquet no hit? Okay. I think that's not a bad idea. He's really close to that run too, and he's taking a break from all bosses, which I think is very, very important. You know, I think just sitting there grinding out runs is bad. For mental, at least. Not bad for getting runs, just bad for your mental. Which I guess also makes it harder to get runs, so. Depends on your mindset, I guess. We have enough HP here to survive a fall later. Oh, we got his shield, dude. That's a new one. I don't think I've gotten his shield yet. Yeah, I had this guy chase me to like right here one time, and then he just turned around and walked away. I thought he was gonna try and kill me, but he just de-aggroed. It was very scary and a huge relief. So yeah, we walk off here. Shouldn't take any fall damage, probably. Yeah, so we're chilling. And I haven't seen that fall damage before until today, so it's gonna be hard to know if walking actually fixes it, but I'm gonna assume it does and just pay attention to it every time, just in case. So y'all are both done now. Surely you're interested in my arrows, sir. We should have 44 HP right now. Yep. Oh my god, I almost forgot to distract this guy. Which probably would have been okay. Possibly, but I would have been in bad shape for sure. Yeah, and these coins, by the way, are... I thought they were a complete waste to get before. I was like, I'm probably not going to need to get those. But when you sell them, in total, all 6 of them are worth 20,000, which completely pays for one of our spells, by the way. So we make sure to pick those up. It's very important. All right, and let's see if we can hit this guy's leg, because that'd be really cool. But I kind of don't think so. Oh, there. Don't mind me. I'm gonna make a save right here so I can practice this aim. This is gonna be really annoying to set up every time, but I don't care. Like if I can find a good setup or something for it, then I'm gonna do it probably. That was a bit low. Please just kill him. Oh, I got this setup, I think. I got something decent at least that will probably work. This guy sees me, unfortunately. I don't think he really poses any threats. Oh yeah, dude, really good RNG right there, actually. It is kind of funny though that in this boss fight, even though it's a double boss fight, the phase 1 health bar is still there. But I'm pretty sure in all of the other Souls games, if there's a double boss fight, the first health bar that you kill goes away instead of staying there for the whole fight. Really nice, dude. Really, really nice. I'm glad to have gotten that hit list again. I think that's like 3 or 4 times in a row now. So we're in well, I guess this one's not a live run, but in real runs. So we're definitely getting more consistent at this boss, which is good because this boss is brutal. Alright, so now at a Firelink we get both of our soul spears. Then we do Catacombs, or at least the first part of Catacombs. Soul spear should be all we need. Make sure we talk, so he'll leave. If you don't talk to him after you purchase, he ends up staying in Firelink, and the other sorcerer doesn't learn the spells to sell you. So you have to talk to him so he'll leave, and the other sorcerer can give you the soul spear. That's how you get 2 of them. Which we need 2 because Seath is, I'm pretty sure he's resistant to magic, and so he takes a couple of extra hits. I'm just gonna mute this stream real quick. So y'all don't have to hear this atrocious sound. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that sound is very loud and very obnoxious, so I figured I would spare you if I can.
Alright.
Okay, so that should be 2 crystal soul spears. Let me double check. So now we can kill you. Bye, sir. I still think it's so crazy that in this game, casting sorceries doesn't use stamina, and you regen stamina when you're casting. Like that's just still crazy to me. I'm definitely glad they changed it though, because this is kind of insane that you just don't use anything. Although I guess a lot of the cast animations are for like your bread and butter spells, you know, they're a bit longer than they would be for Elden Ring, for example. Like Carrion Slicer and Glintstone Pebble both have significantly shorter cast times than Great Soul Arrow, but they also use stamina, so I guess there's a couple things to think about there. I'm gonna wait for that guy to turn around. I'm gonna go. Thought I heard one of those skeletons, but maybe not. I did have a couple of them fall down one time, so I need to know how to avoid that in the future. I honestly don't even know what I did wrong, so... That's not good. I don't know what to do in this situation. Just kill him, I guess. Make sure you don't get make sure you get the roll catch there instead of failing. I've not had that happen yet before, but that's good to know at least, because I did kill that first guy instantly, so he wasn't a problem, but then he respawned, so I need to be aware of that, or more careful of that, and make sure I can actually get that first hit off. So that could have been real ugly. Honestly, in a situation like that, it's probably not even a bad idea to just bone out of there. Realistically, I should never get to that point, but... Oh, there's also just a humanity chilling right there. So I guess I don't even need to get the one in the Crystal Cave, because this one's faster. That's convenient. Not that it really makes a huge difference or anything, but that is kind of convenient. Okay, let's go. I just need double soul spear. We can go here. Or here, actually. And if I hit archive skip, I'll be really happy. I need to remember to take the shield off, but like it should be fine. Oh, also, I need to get the fog ring. So I guess we'll go ahead and kill this guy up here too. Sorry, buddy. The soul spear just one-shot him. Noted. Yeah, usually when I come here, I don't have soul spear equipped, so that's good to know, I guess. Yeah, this is ONS is probably the scariest thing on this run. For now, at least. And then this section coming up is probably the next scariest because we have Duke, Skip, and then we have Sif, and then we have Kings. And those three, like, they're not super tricky or anything, but it's just those are... I feel pretty good about them, but those are three bosses that we have to fight, kinda, you know? Kings and Sif. And then Duke, Skip. So, this is probably the next scariest section after ONS. ONS is definitely the scariest. Hopefully we can get PB1 on this run though, if I don't mess up anything else, which would be really exciting, even though I still need to practice some of that late game stuff. But yeah, hopefully PB1 is doable. And dude, I'm actually so excited for this run. I know I'm having a bit of trouble with DS1, but for the most part it's feeling solid. I just waiting for DS2, and then the only thing we have left is DS3, which I kind of know, but not as well as I need to. So like I see it coming together before too terribly long, right? You guys might not see the vision yet, but I do. Got the shield. Pretty inconvenient time to pop your souls, but whatever. No fucking... Why? I hate this skip, dude. I'm honestly, I'm really tempted to look into the prison, because, like... I still don't know, like, what did I do wrong, man? I don't have the shield equipped. I don't think I was early, or, I mean, I don't think I was late. Like, I think on every single one of the runs so far, I've gotten hit by Duke Skip, which is really, really... like the opposite of motivational in the wrong way. Of course, second try I get it. Oops. I mean, it's just one of those things I'm gonna need to sit down and do it a bunch so I'm comfortable with it, or I'm gonna need to learn prison, because prison I think would be kind of annoying, but if I feel better about doing prison, then I'm probably just gonna switch to that, because I cannot get the skip first try, man. I don't know why. Yeah, I might look into prison. This skip is giving me a headache. Because I do it like 5 times in a row, and then I get on a run and I fail it. And I do 5 times in a row, get on a run and fail it. And it's like, what is happening? That's kind of how I am with skips in general. Like even in Elden Ring, you know, Castle Soul Skip was a little bit like that. Not so much anymore, but Bird Skip is definitely like that, so I don't know. I'll probably end up doing another practice run later tonight. I probably won't end up recording it. Even if I get the run, I'll have to do it again at some point, so it won't matter too much. Well, I'm a bit higher this time. See if that helps him fall off. Oh, yeah. And we shouldn't need to get this humanity, because we got the one in the catacombs, which is actually in a much more convenient spot for us, so... Should be perfectly fine for our TSR. I didn't fall off this time, but he at least got down to that ledge, which is the important part. Just to double check before we go in. And I need to make sure to roll twice here in this boss. Once I break the crystal, just roll forwards and then roll forwards again. It's also in the wrong spot. Gonna switch it. Yeah, Seath, he goes crazy, dude. He's pretty damn loud, too, by the way. Like, he's pretty loud. I need you to get this, to play this game, Nova. I don't know if you would actually enjoy it or not, but I think it'd be funny seeing you go from Elden Ring to Dark Souls Remastered. Yeah, the character's pretty ugly, but you can change it and make it human. But I can't remember what it is. It's like if you make it human, you can invade it or something. By like the NPCs or something like that. Not like that's really the biggest deal in the world, but yeah.
Come again. The knowledge here is limitless. I will absorb it, then share it with you.
Please stop talking to me. It's not me, it's you. Oh, the spells? Yeah, you only have limited spell casts. I think it's the same way in DS2, where like you don't actually have FP, you just have spells, like a amount you can cast. And there's ways, at least in DS2, there's ways you can kind of amp that up, but I don't think there is in DS1. Yeah, it's pretty rough, but that's DS1 for you. Just do a melee build. Problem solved. Although, I don't know, DS3 does have FP, and I would love for you to play the other Souls games because I love them so much, but it might just You might just not enjoy them, to be honest, because DS3 is really hard. The bosses in that game are very, very tricky. Like, pretty much all of them are. Oh, I have the wrong spells, man. It's fine. This is so obnoxious when I forget to equip certain spells, because... Yeah, I needed to equip the Great Soul Arrow, or whatever it's called. So what I'm gonna have to do is just sprint to this bonfire and then change my spells, because if I Homeward Bone, I'm not gonna have enough. Or I guess I would get one after Sif and then use it, so I'd still have 0. But I don't need one anywhere for Kings or Bed of Chaos or Nito, so I guess I could, because I have 1 extra bone, but I'm already basically here. I need Great Soul Arrow. And this Firekeeper dying is like really inconvenient. I'm not gonna lie. See, I can still warp here, but I can't do anything else here. See, I don't know why I'm still getting a heavy fall right here. I think I'm just not spamming B for quite long enough. Because I'm getting it on these other ones, just not that one. I can get it here, probably. Yeah. So it is good to know, though, that if I mess up somewhere, I have 1 extra bone that I can use. But only 1. Sorry, Andre. You must go. This is the one I forget about the most. Just need to be paying more attention here, that's all. And you. I don't think there's a specific path I need to take here or anything. I think I just need to make sure I avoid the ghosties over there. And this one. I guess I can go in front of these guys if I really need to. Or want to. Although I think there might be some bushes on this path, maybe? I can't remember, so. Although it seemed like there were none there at least, so it should be fine in the future to do that. Yep, everything looks good. Just simply fight the boss well this time. I'll try and get a soul spear off, but it's probably unlikely. That was really lucky, to be honest, but I'll take it. Yeah, absolutely destroyed. What's up, Juice? It was lucky because I shouldn't have gone for that attack there, because I think she could have jumped out of it, but honestly, I think I just got lucky that she didn't. Oh, so what's up, buddy, by the way? How was the rest of your stream, dude? Nice. How far did you get? Or I guess how much do you have left in your run? Lap 1? What do you mean by lap 1? Like just the first round of all the bosses, I guess? Oh yeah, that Estelle kill is really nice. I like it more on Giga Estelle than Baby Estelle, but it does work pretty well on Baby Estelle, so. And it's funny to see him get destroyed. I just think it's not super consistent. Couldn't figure out how to sneak up on Moose. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if it's 100% consistent on Moose, because I don't know if you saw this, but the baby Moose, it like almost all of it missed him. But yeah, you have to like, I used a certain bone pile to mark how far I could go, but then you have to crouch until you get underneath his head. So you have to get further in front of him than you would think. It's not actually in front of him, but it's just more than you would imagine. And so it's just a bit strange. Oh, one tap lightning sphere is crazy. Holy moly. Yeah, if you want, you'll have to get underneath his head and then you can stand up. Excuse me, you can stand up there. If you stand up and you're not underneath his head, he'll see you. Which is really obnoxious. Just like that missing. Yeah, you could probably sneak up and RKR him there. I'm not sure if you need double stealth. Maybe, but maybe not. I use double stealth, but I don't think it's required, but I'm really not sure on that. Were you crouching when you went past him? Oh my god, I've never seen that attack before. But it didn't hit me, so. Yeah, I would say try it at nighttime, and if it doesn't work at nighttime, then you need double stealth. Because nighttime might be enough, but if it's not, then yeah, you're gonna need double stealth, which really does kind of suck. Since you weren't planning on getting it. But the requirements really aren't so bad, so. Yeah, I guess if it's easy otherwise, like, there's no real need to worry about it so much. Okay, please don't be a problem. Oh, just insane RNG, dude. You love to see it. I think some of those little blades, the crystal masses missed, but it's not a huge deal. We'll probably still get this one killed. If not, we just have one more. It's not a huge deal. No, you are such a little shitter. Dude, that's exactly how I got hit last time too. Just a really shitty cast. Oh my god. That like pisses me off. Fucking bastard. Like I did that last time too where I just cast a little too late and it's just game over. I got hit on Seath because I missed the skip. And I can't get that skip super consistently, which is really driving me crazy. Yeah, it was the skip. I would have fallen to my death. Yeah, archive skip. It's like actually really hard, man. I had no idea. I thought it was really simple and consistent, but it's hard. Like it's really hard. Not as hard as like bird skip, I wouldn't say, but I'm having a lot of trouble with it. I can't believe I got hit like that. I did this boss like 5 times earlier to make sure I wouldn't do that, and then I went and did it. What a shame. Yeah, there's only 2 lineups I've seen for archive skip, which I haven't looked super hard into it, but one of those was way less consistent, and the one that has been more consistent, I've been getting it more consistently at least, but I'm still having some issues with it. So I'm just not too sure what I should do there. I'm tempted to like die to Seath because I think I might be able to get a ring early. Like a ring of sacrifice, because I'm going to need that money. So I think I might be able to get a ring of sacrifice and then die to him and do the dungeon or the prison, but that sounds horrible. So I'd rather just be able to do the skip, but if I can't get it consistently, I think I'm just gonna have to switch it, you know? Because Because I think when I go through there, I have like 40,000 souls, which I really need. Although I guess I could just level up with them. But I'd still hate to like have a bunch left over or something. But yeah, I'll hit archive skip like 5 times in a row, and then I'll miss it. I hit it 5 times in a row again, and then I miss it, and it's just very aggravating because it's not even nerves or anything, because I did it on this run, on a dead run, and I still missed it. So I really just, I'm not sure why I'm missing it on runs but not in practice. And honestly, that's been the most frustrating thing, you know? I'm frustrated at myself that I keep casting badly on kings, but I'm more just frustrated that I can't quite get Duke skip as consistent as it needs to be. But I'm gonna practice it later. I'm gonna practice kings more because apparently I need it. I'll probably do more ONS and Sif practice, but like realistically, I should have been able to get this run. So it's just, it feels like every part of it feels so good in practice. I feel very confident, and then I get to a run and I just fall apart. I say that and I'm at 3 hits, but still. A bit dramatic maybe, but it's the truth. Yeah, I'm getting low hits per run. Yeah. I've only done... I think this is my 3rd full run. First one was 4 hits, second one was 2, third one was 4. So this one is 3 right now. It's my 4th run, I guess, not 3rd. So yeah, I am getting consistently low hits. But I think on every single one of these runs, Duke skip has, or archive skip has been a hit, I think. Which is aggravating because I get it so much in practice and then the run hits and I just can't do it. And I would say it's like some sort of mental wall or something, but I've done it, I think I've done it on 2 dead runs and I failed it both times, and I think it's been a hit on every single run. But I don't know, maybe I'll just practice it a lot more and see what happens. Yeah, the rest of the run feels good. I don't think on any of those, well actually no. The first 4-hit run I had 1 hit to ONS, and I haven't had a hit to them since. And I've only had 2 runs, I think, get hit to Sif, and then 2 weren't hits, so that's also good. Kings has been a hit on this run, and the last 4-hit run. But I'm usually good at them. I think it's just, it was a bad cast both times, so I think it's just being a little bit impatient there. I just need to be a little more patient, because I think it's the impatience that hits when I have the magic projectile. So I think when I have the magic projectile, I just need to be more patient there. Yeah, hopefully, theoretically, oh, that's kind of high. Theoretically, I should be able to get 3 hits on this. I should not get a hit again by these last couple of bosses, unless it's Bed of Chaos. So this should, in theory, be a 3-hit run, which is another low hit run, which is a good sign, you know. It's only been a couple days, so I shouldn't be too harsh on myself. But I wanted to get it today, so I guess that just complicates it, because I didn't. I'm still gonna work on DS3 on Thursday and Friday though. There is gonna help me a bit tomorrow to figure some stuff out, and then Thursday and Friday I'm gonna do DS3 practice Um, maybe I'll throw in some DS1 attempts in there. We'll see. But as of right now, I'm just planning on doing DS3, which I am really looking forward to be honest. I'm dreading it a bit because it's going to be humiliating, but I'm excited. Nice shot. Nice shot. That didn't even look like it locked on. Are you running? Come back here. Yeah, I mean, I love DS3. Okay, honestly, I love every single Souls game. I think they're all fantastic games. Even if I have complaints, they are phenomenal games. I'm just mad it's bad. But I love DS3. That game is hard as... That game is incredibly hard to no-hit. All of them are hard to no-hit, but that one is a whole nother level. It's kinda easy. Okay, look, bud, I'll give you a ban, okay? Don't play around with me. No, it, like... I don't know. You're wrong, and you know it. Yeah, how long... Actually, like, genuine question, no flame. How long did it take you for your first run? And how much did you work on it, also? Sense was scared of getting banned, so he immediately left. Oh, just kidding. Six months on and off, and then you built your PC and got it. So it is just a hardware diff, is all I'm hearing. Guess I'll have to wait till Christmas to get some PC upgrades, and then I'll get it. Oh yeah, true save state, yeah. I don't know why they put so many damn sticks in here, dude. He got grass pressed. Yeah, I guess PlayStation at least, I don't know if Xbox has save states now, but at least PlayStation has them. I only know that because XZ, I'm pretty sure, uses a PlayStation. But yeah, I guess the save state diff, yeah, because you go from like not being able to do it at all to just being able to practice everything. So yeah. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't take me 6 months, because that would be pretty bad for God Run, but I guess we'll find out. Oh my god. That's insane, dude. That is just so brutal. I really hate this part, dude. I mean, I got it down, but I still don't like it. You dropped your controller before you kill him, or before you could quit out and he died. That's so funny. You just quit at that point. That's actually just, that's crazy. But I mean, I can't even blame you, because yeah, you lose your save state for practicing, like it's just over. Yeah, like what are you even supposed to do? Just give up? And I mean to unequip the shield. Yeah, that's fair. How much? I mean, surely you made like a lot of progress, at least when you had an Xbox, right? And it wasn't just for nothing. How much, like, how much progress would you say? It's hard to judge that, I guess, but if you have a number, that'd be cool. They didn't get the scream, which is nice, but I was ready for it. Oh, you only got to DSA once? That's, I mean, that's one more time than I have, but that's crazy. Wow. Practice more. I actually, Witty, I got hit on it last run because when you jump down, he can instantly do the scream, and I had a roll queued up and it hit me before I could block. So I wasn't prepared last time, but I was this time. Yeah, it's once you get in that position, it's really simple. Yeah, you just, yeah, but are you asking or like, I just, yeah, so the scream, there's a like knife that comes out of the ground, but the hitbox is in between your feet when you block, so all you have to do is block and it misses you. But I had a roll queued up, so I couldn't block in time for it to miss. Yeah, it's pretty funny. The hitbox is only on the ground, and it's only like where my feet would be right now. So when you block, you spread your feet out and it just misses you, and you have this spike go through your whole body. It's so funny, but very helpful for sure. Man, I kind of want to do another attempt, dude. But I shouldn't. I should go get some food. Probably have something to clean around the house that I should do. Practice piano's not a bad idea. Do my homework assignments is not a bad idea either. Almost forgot about that. Tipsy Jigglypuff, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. And that's the 20 sub goal that was automatically set by Twitch, so thank you for that as well. How's it going, by the way? I really appreciate it. You have responsibilities. Really sucks, but it happens. What's up, Sir Cat? And GG's to Twitch. They probably automatically set a new one for me too. What's up, Zipster? Thanks, dude. I have beat the Twitch. I think I can just strafe that jump attack he does, but I'm not 100% sure. Bonk. Oh, wow, man. 3 hits, dude. The King's hit was just impatient. See, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind if I can't do archive skip. I just don't understand why. Thanks for the hydrate also. I mean, to be fair though, 3 hits still isn't that bad. The Quellac hit was like slightly a testing hit. And then King's was the same thing I did last time. I was just impatient, and then Duke skip every time, man. Let me go back to it real quick. Actually, there's no way I fail this. Oh, my game crashed. Oh, that's it. I'll just call it there. It's fine. Sense started streaming too. Oh my gosh. Do I raid Link or do I raid Sin? You know what? Since streams more often, I'm gonna raid Link. Because I don't get to raid Link as much, and I'll raid Sense next time. Oh my god, Sense, you're still here, dude. I hope you have a good stream, by the way, Sense. I'll probably be in there later. Yeah, 3-hit run really isn't so bad. I mean, I routed this on Saturday and Sunday, so like 3 hits really isn't that bad. I'm just kind of disappointed with the hits because I feel like I should be able to get Duke skip, and the other ones are just impatient hits at this point. So hopefully I'll be able to get this before too long. I might do some offline attempts, and I mean, I don't really care if I get it offline because I'm gonna have to do it again at some point. But I mean, yeah, I'm disappointed, but 3 hits is still really good. 3 and 4 hit runs consistently are still really good. Just small mistakes I'm making. And I mean, the practice feels like it's paying off really well already. So I mean, I don't really have that much to complain about. You know, I mean, I'm disappointed, but it's going well. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I had a really good time still, even though I'm a little disappointed. Still good stuff is happening. Hope you guys have a good day. I will be back on Thursday doing Dark Souls 3. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy that, and let's go wish Link some good luck. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Peace.